Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Look. Damn, I thought they killed. The kombucha scared me there for a second. I was like, damn, they killed Gritty Goose? Why would they do that to him? He didn't deserve it. He didn't deserve it, but they done killed him in cold blood. Hopefully everybody's doing okay. Welcome to Monday. Sorry I'm a little late. Couldn't quite figure out what to play video game. Mainly, there's like a million things to play. Couldn't figure out exactly what I was feeling. And I was like, I wouldn't mind giving Metroid another crack. My only complaint with this so far is navigation. I think the game actually plays pretty well. It also has like a weird kind of look to it in some spots because the game's not allowed to use shadows. Because it was a Switch 1 game. Oh, excuse me, big yawning. It was a Switch 1 game, which means it wasn't allowed to have shadows. Those were illegal. Those were illegal. Yeah, we cracking meat, breaking the meat. You know, shadow only belongs in Sonic's. Oh yeah, that's true. That yeah, you can't license him out. Dude, every time I see the what is it, the Australian box art for anything, and I just see that giant ass Peggy rating. God, that thing looks like shit. Like the rating label on it anyway is like just so pointless now anyway. But God, it looks so bad. Ever since I first learned what that was like a million years ago, I was like, that is the ugliest rating symbol I think I've ever seen. It's so bad. They're like, you know what? You need giant ass orange box. Gross. Big ass gross orange box. I mean, the ESRBs isn't anything to look at either, but at least it's like white and black and just kind of in the corner and just whatever. Feels weird to be back in civilization. Should I get Chinese dumps for dinner? Like the poop itself, or like what are we talking about? Which one are we talking about? Happy late birthday. Wait. Are you saying like the birthday? So that's the late birthday. The late, just in time to be late. What is happening? What is even happening? Justin said they were out in the treeman eating freeze-dried meals, and the cats are apparently scrubbing on them because they're back now. What you saw? Dump. Don't eat the Chinese dump. They're full of MSG, which I have been told is bad times. God, you remember when they just lied about that? I have to inform you, Jigakuro does not like crab rangoon. You know, there are like things that like it's not like unimportant to know because it's good to know. You know, like it's good to know things. There are things that I can probably say that will never actually come up ever again. I think that's probably that. I don't think that's ever going to come up again. That's impressive. Because, like, now I know, but I'm trying to think of when that will happen ever in existence. With the Rangoon in particular. I just love how they lie about things, and it's like, oh no, corporate competition, and then people never learn what's right. What are we talking about? Are we talking about message? It will come up for me again, because I will definitely see him again. That's good. That's good. That's what I'm saying, like, on this end, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Because you said, I have to inform you. And now I'm like, all right, well, here we are. Here we are, and now we know. We were discussing the goon? Oh. Wait. Were we? Oh, yeah, I see somebody said a side of crab rangoon or something. Nick, there is both vegan crab and vegan cream cheese. God, as if like fake ass crab, K-Rab, the clumble fish. As if that wasn't bad enough. Now we're over here like, dude, let's fake it out even more. Let's fake this shit out even harder, dude. I love his imitation crab safe to eat. It's like, okay, dude. All right. Okay. Who the hell was worried about imitation crab? Fake crab is just processed fish. It's fish sticks without the fish flavor added. Without the fish flavor added. Oh man. Who doesn't want a good fish flavor, you know what I'm saying? Damn, dude. There's some Japanese fake ass crab fab. Kanekama, I guess is what it is. Dude, there's some that looks like crazy close, like insane. I remember actually one of my favorite things was crab on sushi, but I don't remember exactly what crab sushi was called. I'd have to like look it up. I just like the name like crab stick. Like that's just incredible. Like just the idea, like anything like a stick, just like throw it in there, dude. The real crab is filled with red tide. Isn't that like Alabama or something? Don't they say like Isn't like Alabama's like their like thing for their school, their college? They're just like fuck your cousin. I mean, roll tide or something like that. Yeah, it's like, or is that Arkansas? Which one of them's fucking their cousin? Which is like roll tide or something? What, dude? Whatever that some of those southern states are doing. I'm gonna pretend like I'm not in one. I'm gonna do my. I'll just cross my fingers and just pretend like I'm not gonna know. How did that become red tide? I don't know. Like I read red tide and then I just thought like roll tide and then I just thought that's a state. They're just fucking their cousins. You know, that's what I saw. Oh, is this I actually didn't know what red tide was. It was red tides are caused by an overgrowth of microscopic algae, specifically dinoflagellates that produce toxins. Dude, give me that toxin. That's what I'm talking about. Let me sip it. Some whale gonna roll up. Dude, this is the kind of shit that people like back in like the ye olden days. This is how like shit got written in the Bible. You know what I mean? Like, this is 100% how stuff got like written in Bible. You know what I mean? Because they're like, and then the sea was blood. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. Like you know they were. Instead of like even trying to remotely figure it out, they're just like, and then the sea was blood and Jesus, and then he kissed my penis. And it's like, thank you for your time. Thank you for your time. Japanese mini marts have these meat sticks made of things like crab, and I'm like, that looks like an exotic hot dog. Would you? Oh, dude. Does anybody want to get like some crab sticks and then like wrap them up and like microwave it for a minute and then throw it like in a bun and squirt some mustard on it and eat that? You know what I mean? And you know, you could just eat that. Just wrap it up, squirt a little mustard on it. Make sure you microwave that shit. Cause like don't fuck around. Don't like actually, no, you can't boil it. You gotta microwave it. You gotta make sure this sucks. Make sure it sucks. I want this to be terrible. I'm gonna expect some low key or some insanity tonight because I'm like super tired again today for some reason. Cause you know, can't seem to get my sleep schedule like fixed. Cause I'll end up like going to sleep a little bit earlier and then I wake up at like 6 or 7. So I've been up for like 12 hours now. I guess if I got up around 7, I've been up for 14. It's like I said to Erica as I was starting. I was like, man, nothing like being up for like 12 to 14 hours, then going to work. I was like, that's the best. I've been taking my vitaminis. Yeah, all of my vitaminis. Nick, I've already done this on my own. You're telling me that you wrapped up crab stick and put it in a hot dog bun and microwaved it and then squirted mustard on it. Seriously? I'm gonna go get it dumped. Dude, go dump, dude. The fact that you've done that is like actual, that's insane. Like at what point, like, cause like that's not like some shit you just have. That's so deliberate, right? Like, it's not like I bought a pack of hot dogs or I bought it. Like, you had crab stick, a bun, and then you squirt. Why mustard? Why would you do that? Why would you, like, look at the crab and say, I'm putting mustard on that? Why would you do this? Dude, what are you talking about? You can totally cook away the red tide. Don't worry about it. You just gotta superheat it to like 5 million degrees. Should I tell you the cursed ice cream I had like a month ago? Does it involve crab? I pretty much ate crab stick exclusively for like 6 months. What was the dietary blowback on that, right? what was the dietary blowback on that bad boy? Probably nothing, actually, to be completely fair. So yeah, this may not be like a super long stream. I'm gonna do my best to go as long as I can here, but I'm just dead. So all the dead, all the time. You know, I'm dead. Well, because I was also trying to figure out like what to do, and like in that time, I got even more tired trying to figure out what to do because I'm like, I'm not gonna rim again because we've been rimming way too much lately. It's great, but like I gotta chill the fuck out on rim, or else I'm just gonna rim the channel into the dumpster. The next thing was, which is ridiculous because RimWorld actually does fine viewership wise. just like to joke about playing the same thing way too much. The other option was Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, which I thought about doing. Tomorrow we'll definitely watch the World of Warcraft midnight review, not review, but trailer thing. Because that's it. They're doing the expansion reveal trailer thing at Gamescom. So Eric was for nothing on this. He was for nothing. Oh yeah, gonna afford it up. Can I think of DMC without thinking of the fucking Creamus chair? Hey guys, I woke up today super tired. It's no stream anyway. Remember to use my G Fuel code. God, that'd be awesome if I said those words. Would that be pretty cool? I did get another. I've actually gotten one I think before from them. I can't really remember. I know Rogue Energy has reached out before, but they're stuff looking to do like partnership junk. But I've actually never had any Rogue stuff. I've heard that it's like all right. I know they have like vegan shit. So there's that. Some people might like women in the dumpster. God, I hope so. Okama Banana. I do need to go back and finish Okama, but well, we finished Okama Banana. But I mean, like, get like the final level thing. You have to eat a hot dog that isn't a hot dog. Do you eat a banana hot dog or a crab dog? Condiments are mustard and mayo on both. I mean, I can only eat the banana dog, so I guess it would be banana dog with mustard and mayo on it, which would suck ass. God, that sounds horrible. We don't like G Fuel? Oh. I don't know anything about G Fuel. I don't know anything about supplement product number 75. I definitely thought Gator said actually bug is gay crab, and I was like what? I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm a little bit scared. Yes, I'd have to do banana dog, I suppose. Is the banana filled with the mustard mayo combo, or is it just on it? Like, is it packed in? Everywhere with another dollar says if you're looking for something new to play, Digimon Adventure Cyber Sleuth's a great game and you only have 2 months till Time Stranger comes out, so you should probably play it, so start another Digimon. Don't know if I stop starting the fun, because I can't. I did play it. I did an entire playthrough in one night. Oh. What heinous thing? I don't know, man. Most of these companies are so fucking terrible. I don't even pay attention to half of them because they just suck. A pumped but full banana mustard mayo, and then you microwave it. That's like just taking a hamburger and just like microwaving it and getting that hot lettuce. You know what I'm talking about? Even though I did this weird thing that used to drive people crazy, but like it wasn't hot lettuce because I would eat it like immediately, and like if I didn't eat it like immediately, I wouldn't get it. But I would get like a meatball sub from Subway, and I'd get like mozzarella and provolone and shit on it. But then I'd get like shredded lettuce. I don't know. It was just like good for the crunch. Now, if it was one I was gonna be like taking with me and I'm not gonna eat it, like I'm not gonna do it because then the lettuce is gonna get all sog. But I mean, I used to do that. I put like shredded lettuce on it for some crunch. But I wouldn't do it if it was gonna end up being like if it was traveling anywhere, because yeah, then the lettuce would get all gross. It would get all gross and not crunch. Spinach? Dude, spinach is like a wet rag though in that situation. The spinach becomes, it cooks in there with it. Nick, if you need, I can send you a copy of Digimon Adventure Cyber Sleuth the Complete Edition. Let me know if you want the PS4, Nintendo Switch, or Steam Edition. Did that not make any noise? I don't think it did. Thank you, Webware, for the $3. I own it on every platform. I'm pretty sure I own it on every platform, actually. Because I have it on Switch, I have it on Steam, and I don't think I have it on PS4, but that's okay. I do have it on Switch and Steam, though. Because you sent the Switch copy, I'm pretty sure. Somebody sent a physical copy. It's still sitting right there. Maybe I do. Maybe PS4 was actually where I played it in the first place. Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is, isn't it? Okay, yeah, it's, no, I've got it on PC, too. I've never played it on PC, though. So, I own it on PC. but I never played it on PC. I played it on PS4, which means I actually own Digimon Cyber Sleuth on PS4, Steam, and I own a Switch copy. So I own that game 3 fucking times. Because for some reason, it just keeps it. Honestly, it's basically a curse at this point. Like I think I'm just cursed to just have Digimon Cyber Sleuth. I'm pretty sure if it comes out for anything. You know what? Why don't you should code the like. I don't know. You should make like the copy of it that's like. I don't know. Port that shit to 3DS. Port that shit to 2DS. Actually, I don't want any. I don't want to have to. You know. Look, it doesn't matter. Just port it to 3DS. That's all that needs to happen. But thank you, Ebaware, for putting us up to $5 tonight. It's certainly not a night that is probably worth anything, because, like I said, I'm tired as hell. So you know, I can send you the Vita copy. Is it actually? Look for clues using the highlight icon function on your map screen. Wait, I didn't even know that was a thing. It originally came out for the Vita. What the fuck? How do I not own it then? Oh, cool. This is not captured. That's fine. We didn't need it. Yeah, like what is that? Now I just feel like I've just. I don't know. What's the point of being alive? You know? Will the new one come out with the new Vita? Never. It's just never. Oh my god. Okay, so. I don't know where we're going now. I was actually gonna, oh, I guess we can go to Cataret. Well, no, we've already been in Cataris. I guess we've been here already. I was just straight up gonna pull up like a loose walkthrough for this because I was like, dude, I keep getting like turned around here and there and it's driving me crazy. But oh, I see what it's. Yeah, we've done this. Never mind. I thought it was like telling me something else. That is cool though that you can do that. You can like, I guess we were going to Adirondacks or something like that. I don't really know exactly what we were doing. Living la vida loca. Isn't he dead or something? Something crazy happened with him recently. I'm pretty sure he's like dead. Probably. Let's see. I like how in highlighting the icon, I think I pretty much. Okay, there we go. This is where I was trying to finish. Aren't you the boss who lies all the time and makes up scenarios that just never happened? I would... There's not really much you can do. Like, I mean, you could try to, like, catch their ass and their nonsense, but it's a little tricky to do that sometimes. So, I mean, like, unless you can get, like, a good, like, paper trail going and just, like, blast him with that, I'd just be looking for another job because fuck that shit. The problem with that, though, is that the job market's just like a bitch right now. He's not dead, just a piece of shit, but I don't know if that's been confirmed or not. I vaguely remember, like, people talking about it, and then I remember, like, somebody saying, like, he, like, kissed his nephew or some shit. I don't fucking know, dude. But then people were like, oh, that didn't actually happen or something, and, like, that was not proof. That was, like, bullshit. I was like, dude, I don't ever know what the fuck's going on with celebrity ever anymore. I was like... But also, to the same vein, like, half the time, if it's just like, oh, yeah, they actually slaughtered 92 people in front of a church, be like, oh, yeah, that's probably true. Because, like, I mean, look at how insane everything is. I'd be like, oh, yeah, that's probably, yeah. Yeah, that's probably happened. That probably happened, yeah. I have good news and bad news. I'm 75% finished with Words of Radiance, bad. 25% of a Sanderson novel, still the size of a regular normal novel. Damn. Don't have trauma about that right now. What's the current on that one, Zach? What's going on? I have bad news and bad news. Oh right, that's what I'm talking about. That's good shit. That's what I like to hear. Speaking of insanity, I actually meant to show you guys some of the solo rimming. That I was just like poking around, because this shit was so funny, because I was like, I accepted this group of people, and it was like It was, except this group of like whatever assholes over here. And this is the solo. This is the Mechanitor run. We'll start off as a solo Mechanitor run. This is the most RimWorld shit ever because like I had to record this because I saw it coming because these people came onto the map. There were like 1 million manhunting foxes, and I saw these people. I was like, "Oh no, travelers, don't come over this way!" And these dudes. I mean, and this guy over here just tanks it. Incredible. But here's the wild part. They defeated, I summoned a Diablos just to see what would happen. I was like, I wonder if the weakened Manhunter Foxes can take on Diablos. And I was like, maybe. I'm going to cut this up later and post it because this is so... And like, dude, there they go. They can't stop it. This is all just happening outside of the ship, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm not going outside. I didn't record it, but there was a I tried to summon an Apocryton, and I don't think they weren't able to beat the Apocryton, which is unfortunate. They did a pretty damn good job though. I mean, like they held this shit off. Because the problem with the Apocryton is it just like resurrects shit constantly, so like we had to handle the Apocryton. But like shockingly enough, they did pretty well. I was really proud of them. But I just thought that was so damn funny. I was like, well, what a mess that was with the 18,000 manhunter foxes or whatever. There was something else that was really funny that happened too, but I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, it was like 1 million boom rats fighting a bunch of like a mech hive thing that just like invaded me. Dude, it's just the dumbest shit. It's the most just randy garbage ever because the like Manhunter pack Scaria swarms don't happen quite as much on the other difficulties. It's mainly because Randy's fucking insane. And he'd be like, tee here comes 18 million thing. The furry convention Jesus just showed up. We can storm my area, so I'm gonna take shot. Oh god. Stay safe, Literacy. Make sure you hop back in whenever it's over. Let us know you're good. Sounds nuts. Well, I guess we need to get out of here. There's a power beam door over here. There's a wide beam box over there, but I think you need to come through this way anyway, so... Apparently that's like an elevator thing. Yeah, I don't know exactly where we're going right now. But again, I might just have to pull up the loose walkthrough because I was like, I don't really know exactly where we were last time either, so... It's already pushed that. What a jerk. Oh wow, it sounds like y'all got some crazy stuff going on. So everybody stay safe. Trying to remember, that's what it was. It was clicking on the left stick. I couldn't remember. All right, so we already did all this. I'm just gonna take the shuttle back to Cataris or whatever it was. Cat dog, alone in the world, little cat dog. Yeah, I actually reloaded that save to get a better like image of the dudes all running in to get attacked by the Manhunter Foxes because I was like, I have to record this shit, dude. I was like, I gotta run that back, and it was even funnier the second time because I was just like, god damn, these guys run in, they're like, hey gamers, how they go? Ah, just get like mauled by like 400 million foxes. Unfortunately, the gigantic swarm of boom rats did lose to the mechs, though, which was actually pretty surprising, because I thought they would swarm them and then blow up and all the, like, the explosion damage would kill them, but they didn't really do a good job. The snarling was horrific. There was a point where I think, like, 68 guinea pigs showed up, and I was like, this is just asinine. I was like, This shit right here is why, like, sometimes Randy is like a complete joke compared to the other storytellers, because like that, I mean, realistically, you just stay in your base. I mean, like, they're not doing anything. They can't like get in there. So big ass raids on the other hand, though, that's a whole different story. So all right, there's definitely some hot slime over there. So let's go towards that, I guess. I need to use like the blinky move. I need to use the shine spark stuff. I need to use like everything. I feel like I'm not using a lot of the items, which is weird. And that's my fault. I've practiced like so many things, like as far as like metal horrors are like really funny because they're probably like one of the best entities to get, especially like early game, for research and stuff, because they give you advanced research, which is good, so you can get things like bioferrite generators and stuff like that, which bioferrite generators are like, that's like one of the best power sources in the game, like hands down, if you can keep like a couple entities in like safe containment, because you don't want to like you wouldn't want to like keep like a bunch of like tri-spikes and stuff like that like sitting around, because, you know, blah blah whatever, like, they're not even worth keeping most of the time. Gore hulks, things like that. I mean, gore hulks are fine, but metal horrors are really good because you can basically like break off their legs and then they'll literally never escape, which is pretty good. And they go dormant after a while, so like as long as you can get away from a metal horror, it's not the worst thing in the world. Metal horrors are mostly dangerous when they show up in the middle of your colony and people are like infected and stuff like that with them. You're like, oh boy, great. I'm not quite caught up on this. Been living in the rim hole. What are your thoughts on Dread? I think it's pretty good. It plays really well. I'm not a big fan of navigation in it because it's like a lot of stuff ends up looking kind of similar, and like the map is good, but I don't know, it's just kind of difficult to figure out where the hell like I'm going sometimes. So that's been like my only complaint really, and that's, I guess, more of a personal problem because like obviously that's not an issue for everybody. So the gameplay and everything feels really good. Like the stuff feels really good to do with the buttons. Right now I'm trying to figure out where we're going here. I'm just using the Varia suit, and I'm just gonna go into the hot because I figure we haven't been in the hot yet, so. Oh no! Oh, God. Well, those guys are jerks. It was either this or the new, like, the Ninja Gaiden game that came out recently, which I thought looked pretty good, too. Dang, he can shoot through the floor. What a jerk. Well, dang, I was going to try to murder him, but I guess not. Oh, wait a minute. This is that one area. Oh, it's okay. Randy is still my favorite storyteller by far. It's just like the insanity that can happen with that. It's just like so fucking funny. Like, just it's so stupid. I mean, that's not. You can get some like wild ass shit from the other storytellers too. There's the potential for it, but they're a little bit more, a little bit more predictable in the sense of like they just kind of scale more normal, I guess would be the way to put it. We got some missiles over there. I don't think I can quite make that. Dang. Yeah, not quite. There we go. Hey kids, who wants to cheat? Hey kids, who wants missiles? Bomb jumping in Metroid? It's more likely than you think. It is more likely than you think. Sometimes, can Metroid turn into a car? Maybe. Who knows? Alright, let's see what we got down here. Got more power beam door stuff down there. Open this terrible trap door. Again, I apologize. It's big yawning and a little bit low key tonight. I just wanted to at least do a little something. I'm so tired lately and my sleep schedule's all messed up. Like, sleep schedule is really pushing it, acting like I have some kind of schedule. But like, waking up like stupid early, which of course is like a huge problem because if I wake up crazy early, I've been awake for like 12, 13 hours before the stream starts, and it's like, and I'll try to like maybe lay down in the app. Oh. I wonder if I could actually make this. Oh god, no. Nah, no way. But you get 4 Metroids, you could self-power a car? You could. I don't remember which save point this was. Oh god, this is back here before we did any of the bomb jumping and all that stuff. Jeez. That was my fault. It's anytime you're going to the hot liquid and it's like a damage event, it seems extremely difficult to live those. So I need to like not do that. Oh, Metroid, what are you doing there today? Oh, Metroid. Now I gotta make that bomb jump again. That's okay. We get to feel cool again. Feel cool, like we're doing something cool and breaking the rule. Taking damage to just the dumbest shit ever. You know, bomb jumping is interesting because it is like inherently like they know that you're gonna do it, you know, especially like around this time. It's like, you know, just gotta do another 24-hour Sonic stream, just reset your sleep schedule. I would like to do that. I would like to do that before Spooky Month, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. I should play this Metroid game. See the bomb jumping? Nah, I'm good. I mean, you don't have to do that at all, as a matter of fact. I'm just doing it because I'm an idiot. That is definitely not the quote-unquote intended path by any means. I gotta say, I mean, the movement in this is like really slick too. Like the blinky dash thing is really cool. Did I not get that missile tank over there? I guess not. Damn, I whiffed that shit. I whiffed it. Oh no, we broke our 69 missiles. Boo. Oh, I bet, Jackalkins, yeah. You know, the funny thing is, too, like, normally I'll kind of see some of those early on and be like, oh, I wonder if you can X, Y, or Z. And I really haven't done a very good job with that in this one. And again, I don't know if that's like the pseudo... I kind of had a problem with that in the Metroid Prime 2 remake thing, too. And I wonder if that's just because, like, the 3D thing just not working with my brain or what. Because, like, obviously it's like in, like, the 2D style. Like, I get that. I'm just saying, like, the general presentation of it being, like, 3D. So I'm thinking we can go over there and go do some of this spice sauce, because I don't think I've done a lot of that. Pretty sure that was why I had the marker there, but... Oh, give me the Casso spice sauce. I still think it's so funny that Metroid Prime, for a lot of it, was just Super Metroid, but 3D. I remember when I was first playing it, too, I'm like, you know, a lot of this stuff seems, like, very similar to Super Metroid. I think it was Magmore Caverns that was probably the one that I was like, well, I guess we're just doing this. We're just super meatballs. Then again, I still like Super Metroid a little bit more than Prime, but I also love Metroid Prime a lot. I think it's really good. Well, Prime has, like, its biggest drawback is the Triforce Hunt at the end. And by Triforce Hunt, I mean the Chozo Relics, or whatever they're called. That shit sucks. Cause it's like the worst kind of backtracking. It's like backtracking with like no reward. You know what I mean? Like backtracking feels fine, I think, in a lot of games, as long as you're like, so like a good example would be like backtracking in like let's say it's like Symphony of the Night or something like that. Hey, look, another thing I could bomb jump. You know, like you go to backtrack and you get like some like cool item because you got like some upgrade, whatever thing. You know, that's neat. Having to backtrack just for like the sake of like just some stupid progression item that doesn't even like do anything that just sucks. But that's how it do be, and that's, I mean, I would joke that well, I mean, I guess they kind of did that again with yeah, I guess they really didn't do that in Echoes quite as much. Then again, I don't like Echoes nearly as much because it's just a Link to the Past, but with Metroid. Not that that's really a bad thing. It's just the whole like light world, dark world thing that they got going on just doesn't really do it for me in that. Gonna slink a dig through this hole. Oh hey, we couldn't, oh, they probably did this specifically to keep you from bomb jumping this, because like these guys spawn constantly. Yeah, I wonder if you could actually bomb jump this, because like, yeah, that's what I thought. You'd have to, I mean, if you get the timing right, I guess. Yeah, it'd be kind of, that feels like that's like, I mean, it doesn't matter anyway, because it doesn't take you anywhere that's important. Like, that's literally just a place you could get to. Maybe if they chose better hose, they would have died out. Damn, dude. Why would you, how you gonna do them like that? God, could you imagine if they'd been called Chose Hose? Nintendo's just sitting there finally, they're like, oh shit. Now what are we gonna do? Now what are we gonna do, man? We blew our one trick, Metroid turns into ball. Great, now what? V-Booster acquired in Dairon. Alright, I'm just gonna look it up, because I don't want to run around for the next like 5 hours doing whatever. Alright, I have my main monitor taken up by this. I'm not looking up, I just need to see, it's just in general where we need to go. Oh, Metroid, yeah. Wow, we are, like, holy shit. Yeah, holy, yeah, dude, this game is, like, super long. Oh, because no, I guess we did Varenio, kind of. Yep, that's where we got the bead butt. Because 04SB. Yep, we did that. Let's see. Okay, apparently it's in Arteria or whatever it is. So we're not even in the right place. All right, we need to go back to the right, I guess, because it looks like we need to go to here, which means we can get around through. I'll leave that up just in case I need to do that. I've returned with high quality dump. Hell yeah, dude. Have you consumed a dump yet? Or you still just think about the dump? Igakura with $2. I don't even think it didn't even show the message. It just rejects it. It's like, oh, that's a big ass link. I'm just not gonna do it. It's like, I'm just not gonna do it. Thank you, Igakura, for the $2. I may have to check that link later because this is on monitor land. Having to switch inputs and stuff is a bitch. She did it a second ago to try to look at the guide to make sure that we weren't going to the wrong place. He just said, nah, just as far as Nick. Damn. Damn. Hard. Damn, what if 2 Metroid, but 1 evil? That is true. What, I mean, like, what if? This game was like shadows on some stuff, and then on other shit, it just decides that it just can't. Sorry, gamers. Shadow machine broke. Don't mind if I cheat. If it had music, it'd probably sound like some like shitty like prog rock or something. I don't know, man. Be a Coheed and Cambria cover band. Oop. Oh, the boys are aggressive. The boys are aggressive, look at them in the skies. God, everything's just missile upgrade for everything. I don't know how I feel about it not having like the little jingle when you get stuff, but I kind of appreciate it because God, it is such a waste of time. Well, I guess this is kind of okay because like we'll make it back, so. Got greedy, man. I was like, yeah, I can do this. Fun fact, I couldn't. Fun fact, I couldn't. Cabbage and pork dump with barbecue dim sum. Dim some good barbecue. Okay, so I guess we're going to... We did that over there. We have not done whatever this is over here, I guess. Boy, we had been like all over the place over here. I didn't realize like how much we had done. I guess we didn't do this area over here. Trying to consult this thing over here and see where exactly we're supposed to go. Teleport door. Oh, I think I know what they're talking. Yeah, I think I know what they're talking about. I'm pretty sure it's this over here, because like I think you can shine spark up that. Yeah, I think that's probably where we're going. God, that's far away. Holy shit. Or that Cabbage and Pork Dump is the band name? Hell yeah. Big Dumpies. I used to be like, man, what if band name was Big Dumpies or whatever? And then I'm like, oh yeah, look at everything nowadays. Like, that wouldn't even be remotely surprising. So my band name was Big Dumpies. Big bad doo-doo dumpies. I wonder if you can blast through this with like, if you can just like shine spark through that. Probably not. That doesn't seem like a thing you'd be able to do. We can certainly find out. Nope. It just it's like no, no, sir. That is not happening. Wonder what happens if you shine spark up that, like on the ramp. God, that shit just rejects your ass. I mean, I know you can just like go back around the other way, but yeehaw! Shit, I was trying to bank it, but well. That's got a great noise though. Ooh. Oh, come on. We've been up here? No, we've not. No, we haven't. God, it does not feel like a Monday. It feels like a weird ass like Sunday right now for some reason. I've been dead tired again. That would be. Oh yeah, we time travel. Here I am, time traveling man. Holding on to all the ham. Dang. What if you could like because I don't know if this would like slowly ramp up to the right. Nah, not quite. Well, this must be it. Oh, look at that! Grapel beam. They probably were like, how do we make this not the most boring shit ever? Because unfortunately, the grapple beam's not very fun most of the time. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yoink it. Interesting that it like opens some doors and yeah, it is pretty crazy how good the movement is like in this. They did a really good job with that just in general. The fact that you can grapple onto those now too is pretty nice. Enjoy the hound walking. Hope the hounds can go to walk too. Okay, so that just puts you back up into Dairon.
Silence, Wedge. I do
You're
not
over
wish
the
to be
$15,
horny
and
anymore.
so it would have been my mom's B-Day last week. Can we get some bitter
I
end
just
in
want to
chat?
be
Which
happy.
feels like sacrilegious or some shit, but fuck it, so was she. She'd laugh. I may be intoxicated. I'm sorry to hear that, Jigakuro. I know that's really difficult, man. But y'all gave some bitter ends per this man's request. And I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing okay. I know it's tough. I know that shit is hard. I gotta get one too. Hang on. I gotta also. You and Kabucha Kabucha said something about crab rangoon, which I did remember it, so I'm glad they said something. Look, see. Well, I mean, granted, that was also like 5 seconds ago, so like, that'd be really bad if I didn't. That'd be pretty terrible. Oh, that's not as much up there as I thought they would be. Not really anything up there, actually. That's depressing. I mean, there probably is like a missile thing or something like that. One would assume. Oh, jeez, I'm in the wet. Golly gee. We probably should have just taken that teleport before, like, some stupid shit goes down. Yeah, I should probably just do that. Or you have like the dish soap G. I do too, but like, I don't know, it's like weird. I just kind of just do it. Like sometimes it's worse than others. It just depends on like, I don't know. There's times where like I'll just fucking do it. Like I like this. Maybe I like the taste of Dawn dish detergent. Who knows? Nothing like a good old Bertango with the taste of Dawn dish liquid. I wanted to taste like a duck that got caught in an oil spill. I didn't even know. Yeah, I should have taken that damn. Oh, I should have taken that damn teleport thing. Because now I'm going like, and I can't get through the wet over there. My God, is that the Samus Metroid? Can I get an autograph? Yes, you got two to do it. 2 autographs available currently. Price of -2. Keeping those prices competitive in the negatives. Sometimes it's worse than others, is true. I actually do know what cilantro tastes like to other people. But I still also taste the other flavors of the soap to an extent. Or through the soap. Yeah, like, I don't know, like sometimes, I know that was probably like I'm like too tired for that to probably make any sense, but yeah, I mean, that's all best way I could put that, was that sometimes it do. Because yeah, there's like certain times like you can, I don't know, you can taste it like more. I think it's just like maybe like the quality of it, or it's probably not the quality of it that's like being snobby about it. It's probably like just a different taste sometimes. Shit like broccoli and stuff like that is the same way, where like sometimes it doesn't taste the same as like other crops of it. Like for example, whenever we cook broccoli here, which is pretty frequently, there's a brand called Bird's Eye that does frozen broccoli, which I'll do fresh broccoli every now and again, but frozen broccoli for the most part is fine with me. Brussels sprouts are the thing I can't do frozen, because they're just like sogwich, and I can't stand them. I'd much prefer to do this fresh. The problem, though, is that they have gotten like insanely expensive, so maybe I'll find a way to start crisping up the frozen ones. Well, considering that you earlier said that you wrapped crab in a hot dog, or I'm sorry, crab stick in a hot dog bun, and then like squirted mustard on it unprompted. Whatever it was, the nightmare that you told me that you've apparently just done, the sin you've committed, apparently. Then I would just say that you probably just like the taste of soap because, like, oh no! Oh shit. Why didn't they? Oh, because I was holding the stick in a direction. You can't do that. Yeah, don't worry. I didn't forget about the microwave part. I think my brain tried to though.
Shit. That's some spaceship right there on White House.
How did we not make it here like last time? Look at that thing almost just like Tetris'd my brain. That would have been really cool. Ouch. Ouch. Ouchie. Oofies. Ouchie. Well, you can like hang up there and like shoot those dudes. The boys. An unknown resource has been acquired. You cannot use this item yet. That's how you know you're doing good. I guess they didn't quite want me to grab that yet. Yeah, the microwave part definitely still adds a little layer of disturbing to it, which is really impressive. I like that smear we got. That's nice. All right, like that little trail of us. That's pretty good. Okay, trying to think of where else. Hey, Red, how's it going, buddy? Maybe we're not actually cursed with cilantro, so maybe it's like, maybe that's just what it tastes like, and people are just lying. Crash through the box in the top right corner. Actually, it was in his new room. I don't even know what they're talking about. It's a very strange walkthrough thing. I'm not normally big on using stuff like this. It's just like I'm just having the hardest time navigating this game for some reason. Oh, I see. I guess we were supposed to use that. Cause that, oh no, that took you back to, is that back to Dairon, or is that, Jesus Christ. Yeah, because we're still in Artorias of the Abyss over here, so... That goes back to Cataris. I'm going to assume it was this, because, like, that would make sense, I guess. The area we haven't been to yet, so... Wonder what's up through there, because, like, we technically can't make that yet, either. Well, time to cheat. Unloaded today and picked up 3 more cars, unloaded 5 Lamborghinis, and picked up 3 Bentleys. I guess that makes sense, because, like, if you get in a car shift, you probably got the money to buy that. Oh my god. Then again, I don't know to what extent, like, y'all are, like, doing the car shift, and if it's, like... Why is that a thing? Weird. I don't know if it's like shipping them for like dealerships or if you guys do like if it's like personal orders or whatever. Yeah, T-Quick, you can have one. I give you full permission. But the insurance cost of a vehicle like that is literally more than I probably make, period, which is crazy. And back to the usual, fuck the calendar. Damn, why we fucking the calendar? Don't do that to the calendar. It didn't do anything wrong. Thank you, Jigakuro, for another $2. Put us up to $19.09 and also $5 a bit. Oh, it's just been dealerships so far. I think they'd probably, like, they'd kill me on site if I went to, like, a Lamborghini, like, dealership. They'd probably just shoot me. They'd like, smell the peasantry on me. They'd be like, oh, I'll just kill him. They'd be like, look at this disgusting peasant. They just execute you on site. They're like, damn, just kill him. Look at this filthy trash. You ever have a Trabant? You need to make Nick take a picture with it. Oh, I don't. You think? I don't know if they'll have any Trabants. Fresh out of Trabant. Sorry. You know what car I'm gonna get since I'm carless right now? I think I'm just gonna get a Reliant Robin and just live my life that way, you know. Casually have a tip over here and there just a little bit as a treat. Why does this feel like a place that we could have already gone to? Because, like, it certainly does. Also, do those do anything up there? Because I wonder if these have done anything. Oh, it's those dudes. That makes sense. Oh, that's why we couldn't do this. Okay. Grapple boom. I applaud their attempt at making the gravel beam not stupid. This cars I pick up around 300k a pop and one Lambo worth 900,000. I like how that Lamborghini is worth more money than I have made in my entire life. God. Crazy. Oh, the Lamborghini. I like these metal Sonics that just keep popping up. They're pretty cool. There's a partial energy tank over there, which is always lame. Oh damn, I wonder if you can do that. Oh yeah, because you can like blink through it or whatever. Didn't matter, it put me in the sludge bill regardless. Music here is good. Oh shit, we gotta get through another inn. That scene was so funny for some reason. It was like cuts to eyeball. What? Dude, is that horse? I thankfully can at least see that the horse is like... Oh hey, it's the gravity suit. Bro, is that bird? Is that Shazah? Look at his ass. He gets a shadow. We don't get one. Damn.
Anaman Henki Maradis. Pisalakutar ili Thoha Hasana. Ili Chozo Manfaragai Atasen Maboris Ashkar Behek.
We just like meeting the Chozo.
Hemsen ili Tanumar Tarbi Chozo Rahama Hasana Maboris ili Maukin. Saharilin ili Maukin. Pinoras Hasana Tarbi Chozo. Urairisi dos Karodan ili Mathroid.
Why is it playing like Brinstar music for this?
Uramahar Pantamugi dos Salalpura Mathroid. Kunihabari Hundar Tarasabekes en Honchanim. Linkatalu ili Uliris. Sabalba. Ashkar Behek. Hasari Gale Ubana dos Elegar Mir. Ninu Barash nek ili ferun tar hadar. Les ninu kedar. Ili Mathroid Mugi. Tanam tar bi hadar bunta. Eiris dos eka ili Gimel. Ashkar Behek Gabori dos Balan ili Mathroid dos ili Tarin Nalima Hemsata.
I love the idea of using the Metroids as a bioweapon. It's like, yep, good. Don't forget, they're weak to ice.
Ili Thoha Hasana. Bimura Gabara ili Sahali. Dosuran ili Mathroid. Galmir dos.
Fuck you mean you got the ability to control the meat roid?
Ashkar Behek hem ili Maukin. Hasana Hasari Anabalta dos Humahar Sarian. Ili Tarin Alima. Les Nudakan dos Geren Humahar Korgangal Turuta Mathroid. Sabalba Humtalaris Le Shak Sirugali Nevak.
Dude, this is fucking wild getting a lore dump in a Metroid game. Like, that's crazy. That's like the last thing I expected.
Mugi Garama Bi Eris Les Nido. Ilitarin alima megorile shakutanka. Ontar humahar gelsu mugi barilin ilieris. Arek ebores ashkar behek elemeirisi dos karodan hum. Ninu aros hakame ninu mahar meheni dos tumema ninu mahar yoris.
That's a sick shot though. That was awesome.
Habari bama mugi sarali linatamahar toshek. Nutili Metroid desborodo. Ilioristar ashkar behek. Dora habar bados les maradan. Has bados les maradan. Ashka ulugal ata. Iliemai marhuma satari lin ashkar behek. Tamus arlan. Feje hadoran. Ninu habar kumane hundos. Devolen nili Metroidim ishkanulisa tamaharisbi.
Gross.
Kino ulo druta. Ana maril sanur pura. Ay marhel kalom.
This is like neat, but also really fucking weird at the same time. Like, I don't know how I feel about it. Like the music stings there are pretty cool, and like that's neat. But like I don't know, like part of it's cool, part of it's just kind of fucking weird. I knew he was gonna fucking die too, because of course. Damn. That's crazy the times that it happened what it was to do. Maybe we can like are you just supposed to just run from that dude or what? I'm assuming you can parry that too. Might just be a give Nick a mini-map location he needs. In this, apparently I do. I've never had so much trouble like navigating in a Metroid game for some reason. I guess the only time that was ever close to that was probably whatchamacallit, their other game, I guess. Are we supposed to just fucking leave this guy? I don't think so. Oh, we're dead. We dead now. Caught in the brain death. Oh yeah. I didn't really have as much of a problem navigating. Prime 2 was like less navigation and like more just like giving the fuck up. Be like, alright, well, guess I'm finished. Look how you can see his dead ass in the back over there. Oh, what I was gonna say was like, what do y'all prefer? Do you like the Shozo being like completely and totally mysterious, like ancient dead race? Like we know literally all we have are like these like whatever Samus knows and like weird ass like hieroglyphs and stuff like everywhere. Like, or do you want like him talking and shit? And Samus being like Badu Chaba Kraba Kruki. Jabba no Waki nipple pinchy or some shit. It's just like, okay. Alright, cool. The dude shows always. I really need to fucking just hit the parry button on that. That is just stupid. That is dumb doo-doo brick, whatever I'm doing right there. Welcome to dumb doo-doo brick. Here's our break. Doo-doo. Why should she lose her power after every? You could just ask that and be like, excuse me, Chozo Master. Why do I lose power at the beginning of every game? He's like, what the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry. He'd be like, Batakuzi Korabakunchi. And that'd be just the end of the conversation, I guess. I don't hate it. I just like it is that scene definitely felt like really weird. I was like halfway like, yeah, man, that's really cool. And the other part of me is just like, what the fuck is going on, man? What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing, man? God, that is that's tough to scrunch. It is weird though, like being like, oh, well, yeah, that plan would have worked, but then you just shit all over the Metroids on SR388. But like, okay. Or as some people pronounce it, 388. Kind of like Zeebs. They act like ancient dead race, but if Seamus was raised by them, they can't be that old. That's like the Star War problem, right? Where they're just like, oh man, ancient Jedi. It's like, bro, that was like 16 years ago. They're like the ancient warrior race with light up stick. We're like, yeah, well, we're gonna have to retcon that because, yeah. And there's all kinds of explanations. It's like, oh, well, you know, if like 16 to 20 years has passed or some shit, blah, 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 whatever. Like, you know, yeah, you have this big, like, control, like the Empire and all this, like, historical revision and all this stuff. I'm like, yeah, I mean, I get it. But, like, it's just, that was just one of those instances where I just don't think they were prepared to, you know, elaborate more or whatever. I mean, nobody knew that movie was going to work anyway, so... Puts everything back or gives them to the locals and leaves. I don't know a lot about Prime 3. I feel like I did actually play through Prime 3 and I'm just kind of forgetting it. Which would be fine. Oh, you can speed boost that. That's interesting. Didn't know you could. Oh shit, it's fucking freezing in there. Oh my god. Oh, what is that? There's a lot of missiles. There's a lot of missiles.com. This feels like, this feels like speed boost again, I would assume. What you probably have to do is you probably have to like ricochet it and then get. Well, banking it here doesn't do you any good. Okay, so you're not getting it that way. Oh, you probably have to like roll here and then like boost up maybe. Oh, if that's the case though, that'd be like super simple because you can just come around from this side. Which means that's not gonna be the way to do. Might have something to do with the with Iceland over there too. You can go through over here. Those break, so maybe you have to like get through here somehow and then like okay, so it is speed boost. All right, yeah, so I guess you could bank it But you'd have to, like... How would you go about breaking those? Because I can see where you could easily get there from... You could, like, morph ball, or you could, like, roll into that. Or you have to go this side, that way you can get a little bit more distance and then roll it that way or something, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, because if you turn around right there, that's not gonna do you any good either. Because you can't do that mid-air, can you? I don't think you can. Let's find out. No, you can't, like... So you'd have to, like... Unless you could just grab it of that, or whatever. Grab-a-tho. Yeah, because you'd have to... Yeah, because there's no way to, like... You can't, like... Well, I guess you could engage it from the ball. Oh, yeah, that is right. You can do that. Yeah, I forgot they let you do it in the ball. Now, exactly how that works in the ball, I have not messed around with much, so... Yeah, but you have to be, like, stationary for that. Because there's no way to... I guess if you're, like, if you just fall off of something, maybe you can do it. Yeah, no, I know you could do it diagonally, I just don't know. Oh, I guess you could, like... Oh, I think I get it. You just have to... Oh, that's actually pretty easy. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, that's just... I'm just dumb. Oh, just dumb. Yeah, it's, like, super easy. Because you basically... You just have to cook it and then go that way, which is not hard at all. I wonder if you can make it through... There's no reason to try that. That is just gonna end up me dying and having to redo a bunch of shit, so... Let's just not do that. Oh, I need to go back there anyway. Hey, go back there anyway. I actually was just throwing shit at the walls because I don't remember exactly how you get this tank, but hey, it worked out. No, you're right, yeah, being able to go diagonally definitely is a... I'm trying to think of... Oh, I guess never mind. I guess I answered my own question before I was thinking about that.
Uploading data.
Our profile friend has explained much. We now know why the enemy are pursuing you. Samus Aran, Ravenbeak lured you here. He wants the Metroid DNA that exists only within you.
Of course, he gonna lure in and be like, give me that essence.
I have confirmed that Quiet Road has deactivated all remaining enemies. You should now be able to reach the surface unfriendly.
I spent like 30 minutes doing what Nick tried to. What are we talking about? Spent like an hour there because I forgot about diagonal.
The quiet road opened is in Berenia. Return there immediately.
Okay, that's good that they at least said exactly straight up that you should do Berenia. Oh, man. Well, I guess I gotta go back to Burrito. God, Burrito's far away. That's the longest burrito I've ever seen. Hey, Luigi, what's up? the Final Fantasy X thing is I forgot about bisexual. I always think he just says bisexual, but then again, I would go back and watch it. I'm like, oh, never mind. He says, but it's so fucking funny. Like whoever does like the Tito voice for that is absolutely funny. Like they do such a, like it's so fucking funny. I had forgotten. It's like, did you, Tito? Did you? You fucking idiot. I can't get over how lonely these games feel. Maybe that's why I never got into them. You know, that's a good point. This one, some of them feel more so than others. Like Prime 1 feels like that. It feels pretty lonely. Super Metroid definitely feels like that. Fusion definitely feels like it. That place really does feel like an abandoned space station, which is great. Fusion's got a great feel to it. I have absolutely no idea what you're referencing. I'll let Nom link it. It's pretty fucking good. I had never actually seen it until they linked it recently, and I was just like, Jesus fucking Christ, that is so funny. Something about him just like standing there. I had forgot. They're like, oh Tito, how you poor Gore. Oh man. Yeah, Fusion's got great atmosphere. It's probably one of the best. That and Super Metroid, I think, are probably like the two big dogs. Nah, I would love to pull it up on stream, but like links are such a pain in the butt right now. Jigikuro's got a couple on deck too, the usual suspects. I just have to like change the fucking input on the monitor and shit. It's just like, every time I do like a console game now, I have to be like aware of that. It's such a pain in the ass. Hey, Zeruldo, welcome to the Too Tired. Probably shouldn't be streaming, but here I am. Yes. Oh my god. Look at that Herald tank. Dude, there's nothing more flaccid than a piece of heart syndrome. Like, my god, that shit sucks. I get it, it lets you bloat items a little bit so you can just like thicken it up. But I'm just like dead. Like I get it, but god dude, this is always they just feel like shit. Pieces of heart. Or more like pieces of heart, am I right? Forgot. That shit fucking killed me, dude. Oh god. I love that video because like I just love like you cry shit too. Like it's so funny. Well, I certainly am in a predicament here, aren't I? Did you guys know that in Final Fantasy X, Tito was killed because he wasn't even real to begin with? Did you know that Titanic was also part of Final Fantasy X, but Miyamoto said nope. Things coming out of YouTube video. Thank you. Appreciate it. I want to touch this. I'm literally trapped in this thing. That thing so much. Oh, am I not allowed? Oh, no, I'm allowed now. Ooh. Wow. I know I need to go that way, but I'm like dead, so fart. Uh-oh. Man. Who got non? What are we talking about? I had forgotten about YG. Oh, man. That is definitely one of those, like, videos that 100% just lives rent-free in my head all the time. Pretty sure I was making, like, a peanut butter sandwich the other day, and that just popped in my head, and I'm just like, great. Great. Thank God. Oh, yeah. Let me download the Chazo into my hand. Do you think if the Chozo opened up a pizza place, it'd be called the Chozone? What if they had pulled some bullshit and they finally said the name, and instead of saying it like the way anybody ever thought it was gonna be, it was like, ah yes, the Chuzu. Like, shut the fuck up. Stop doing this. What's the worst instance of that, where like people that made the video game were just wrong? Like, it's just incorrect. Like, you're not, no, you don't get to call it. I think Titus might be up there. That might be one of the worst. Like, thinking about that, like, Titus is that might be that's mine, for sure. That shit is just so fucking incorrect. Like, shut up. And I get it, like, they're not English speakers, so, like, I get the whole, like, because my argument was, I was like, I love how we got an entire game that is literally just aquatic land, and they're gonna pronounce this man's name Titus. I'm like, don't do this. I could just like double tap this, I guess. Oh shit. That was far less interesting than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, his name is Titus, and it used to drive me fucking crazy because I was like, why would his name be Titus in the game that's all water themed, and like, why would it not be Titus? I get though that it's a Japanese character. Like, I get that they're not going to name him that just because of like whatever the English pronunciation of it. That's fine. I understand, but I mean, it doesn't stop it from being just like the dumb. Titus just sounds stupid. It sounds so dumb. Yeah, and Mako hurts too. I get why it's pronounced Mako, but like, I always said Mako, and I just apparently I was not alone in that. A ton of people did. I refuse to say. Yeah, Mako just, it just doesn't work. It just hurts. You are manually remembering Tide Pod's horrible laugh. They hit you with the, it's spelled Chozo, but it's pronounced Lance. That game got an update recently. It got like some kind of like new mode or something. God. I've got to go get, like, this is the first time I think I've gotten just, like, jammed into a stupid spot here where I have, like, super low health. I need to be, whatever. I got sniped from, like, halfway across the map. I had forgotten about playing video game, dude. Dude, it's just videos like that are why the internet is a gift still. Titus. How much do we remember of that game? What, the Ditty of Carmiana? I remember a decent amount about it. I wouldn't say like the Ditty. I wouldn't say it had like some profound impact on my life or something, but you never know. I'll be right back. Hang on one second.
Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh no, you don't.
Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Man, I left because I thought y'all would stop. All right, quit it. You know what, Zarek? You might be the first person to actually like notice that organically. I'm really proud of you. Thank you. April of 22 gets supported, you fucking idiot. You.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I had forgotten about idiot. I had forgotten about hype train-uality. What the hell is that name of that thing? You were gone for like 30 seconds. We managed to level. That's pretty impressive. You shouldn't. I Charlie horsed myself earlier this afternoon. My leg's still sore. You mind if I sit? You mind if I take a little sip? Hey, Ajax, thank you for the 37 months. Look at Erica RGB came in. She's popping in. She's popping in. T-Quick gets not sub to bisexuality. I forgot. I don't know why. Like, why am I even like surprised that that's just somebody's name? God, that's really funny. The Diddy of Carmianas is great. It was the one you still put in the background for. Well, I guess like that was also like 50 years ago. Well, thank you. You want to open the blue shitter below, by the way, just so there's a shortcut for the blue shitter. I'm gonna start at the beginning here. Imperator, thank you for the 81 months. Is back on the bus. Thank you, Imperator. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Gator gifting out a sub to Demon Lord 901. I love that 902. Stop. Oh.
Truly, this
You
is
spilled it.
the dankest dungeon.
You spilled. Yeah. What is F? S. Killed it. Yeah. Why'd this jump away? Then Jigakuro with the 5. It's because it just keeps resetting. Jigakuro with the 5 subs. Gator with the sub. Sturgatron with the 5 subs. Nom with $1. T-Quick with the 5 gifted subs. Gator with the sub. Gift thingy ding. My eyes. Then Jigakuro with the $10 in bits. That's too many. Way too many. Deranged with $1. For year with the 1. Ajax with the 37 months. T-Quick gifting out a sub to bisexuality. Jigakuro with the $20. Killing the cup, dude. Should I put the cup back up, right? I mean, the hype train's still going. I probably should. Maybe if I leave again. That's what I'm gonna do. Maybe that'll fix it. Imagine the bits being like Legos that hurt like hell when you step on them. I'll be right back. Don't just let it die. Alright, we safe? Whew. Alright. The various givings make more sense if you read them in chat order. Like right after my 5 subs, I called for this to happen. Oh god. I called for this to happen. And the others spoke their support. But gift subs don't come with connected messages, so it's just the next thing we say that matters. Wait, what?
You found me.
No, dude, I told you guys I was too tired for there's stop. What am I supposed to even
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Just thank you for the $50 in bits, and then Derek with the 5 gifted subs after Jigakuro's 20 kill in the cup. Wait, did that just like go through the cup or something? That was also the Korok. I don't even know where I put him. The more you go away, the more we hit. Right. I like the words, the more we hit. Got it. Thank you, Dusk, for the yahaha. You found me. Yahaha. Oh. You did do a great job. That was like 40 years ago. Cat is cat and cannot be told what to do. I think the hourly wage thing might be wrong. That's okay though. You mind if I sip again? I love 107.2. That's an absurd number. That's dial it back. Dial it back naturally. Thank you all so much. Seriously, that's y'all don't need to be doing all that. I really, really, really appreciate everybody for being great. You awesome. I'm helping. You did. I see you doing it. You doing it? Oh yeah. But yes, thank you everybody. Hope everybody's doing okay. Welcome to Too Tired to Probably Be Screaming as I die to the stupid glob monsters for the 50th time. Maybe I should go and like, you know, unlock the thing that I'm trying to go and do. I like that little blurb. It's like Metroids are dicks that were engineered by Dick Clown 6 and 7. Oops. That's better. That's. Oh, dude. For the hype train, we're on deck to get day 8. Whatever the hell that means. I guess that's like they be cooking, but like they're not cooking, they're just dead. Why is it so hard to get? I had forgot about health drops. Is what I had forgot about. I had forgore. Well, thank you all for participating in the hype train. I hope you get a hope you get an emote for your troubles. Why did I even come down here? Brings me back the days of selectively referring to the crown and trying to incite others to fight while spending minimally myself because I was still poor back then. I felt really good when I caused a fight like that, got to bow out. I'm sorry. When I caused a fight that I got to bow out of circa 2015. I remember that. Well, that was the first time that we did the, because I was joking about like the made up ass crown was that was Breath of the Wild, wasn't it? Hey, at least that shortcut will stay not. I thought you said not unlocked. I was like, great, I'm glad I did that. Oh, dude, those guys are full of delicious juice. And they don't respawn. I did. I did. I thought you said unlocked. Dude, I don't know what you said. There are times where like I read shit and I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck is going on. Like right now, I don't know what's going on. All I know was hype train happened. I tried to walk away. It made it worse or something. And here we are. I wonder if you could Parisian those guys. Hey, Tyrann. Dude, we're gonna be streaming that shit tomorrow. The midnight expansion reveal trailer thing. That's gonna be a hoot. Thank you all again for participating in the hype train. I hope you got some emotes that you're like, that's okay. If anybody got they ate, make sure you post it because I still don't know what the fuck. Hell yeah, we got it. There's that person eating an entire. Well, it's not a midnight in the sense that the expansion, the next WoW expansion is called Midnight. So we'll see. If they're doing the thing at Gamescom, so. Oh my god, I figure we'll stream that and watch it, because I don't get to do a lot of those too much. Well, I don't do the, not get to, like it's not allowed, I just don't do it too much anymore. It's mainly because like award shows, or not award shows, but like, I miss when like E3 and shit happened. I know E3 had its own problems, but like, I hate like everything being at like the Game Awards and shit because I'm not a big fan of like award shows. Period. I think they're just kind of stupid most of the time. The land of bad takes and shit I don't care about. You really want the damn frog emote? I would always bring attention to the fact that people can fight over the highest single dono whenever it's under $7 and hope people with more money than me would notice. Y'all are all great. I hope you know that. Like I said before, I feel like if I fired this up like tomorrow and it was like, oh look, there's like a couple hundred people here and it's like a completely different set of people though, I don't know if I'd enjoy really any of it. Like that'd be cool and all, but I don't know. Like new people are fun. And they're essential, but I don't know. I just feel like when you don't have like regulars who have been around for a while, the shit's just not quite as fun. Because I mean, like, I don't know, like I feel like you just miss out on some of the it's not like the inside jokes are like super mandatory or whatever. It's just like I don't even want to look at it. Fucking quit. What is going on, dude?
The dankest dungeon.
It's loud sounds. Big Crow, that's too many. Now I can just do this myself, but dude, check my link. Cease. Now look at what I've done. I had forgotten about grapple hook. What if you can like I will check the link here in a minute. What if you can use like the momentum on the grapple hook or whatever? Dude, what if instead inside jokes is a funny way of spelling saying the most out-of-pocket shit that comes to well, I mean like what would this be without that? You know. Thank you, Jigakuro, for $100 in bits. That is way too many. Way too many. Also, thank you, Zarek, again for those 5 gifted subs. Thank you again, Dusk. Everybody, thank you for being awesome. We're gonna all get my friends who play Rim to call Smokeleaf, Smonkleaf, and Muffalo Meefs. the meef. I mean, what's the plural of Muffalo? I mean, what are you supposed to do? Damn it, I didn't hit the penis. Rejected. I'm annoyed that the train ended before that. Dang. Dang. All right, let's check some link. I gotta change inputs like I'm fucking swapping the RF switch over here. I had forgore about bonk sexuality.
Performance?
I know, thank you, ads. I appreciate it. I forgot I need to. There we go. Got it. I like how that thing just advertised me so fast. Welcome to the internet. It's all ads. Forever. Oh, that was the one from the other night. That was the people from Middle Earth. Might have gotten clean. What are we talking about? The poor cup. I really do appreciate it. Thank you all again for everything. I know I'm like dead tired, but I really appreciate y'all supporting this weird ass show and keeping it alive. Even on the nights where it's like, why are we doing this? What is going on? All right. So we said saw a photo of Pygmy Seahorse for the first time, and it looks like the personification of illness. It does. My son's seahorse who has everything. World's most sick man. God, my son's seahorse. That does look like if you just glued every disease together. So I'm trying to decipher this chart on Wikipedia that has common vampire weaknesses in it. Green, yes, is a weakness, and red, no, is something that isn't a weakness. And the question mark, something that's never been addressed, but the fucking riddle be this: it gets soggy in milk. In what lore are vampires weak to getting soggy in milk? I scrolled over to check to see what's possible, and it's couch. Well, that's one of the funniest fucking things I've seen in a while. Dude, sometimes Tumblr posts wear me the fuck out, but my god. I'm glad I zoomed in for it too, because I feel like seeing it coming. This is one of those things that's like when you don't see it coming, like I scrolled over to check to see what this could possibly be. It's couch. Which, I mean, like, there are other, like, I mean, most of the other vampires would probably get soggy in milk. Like, Twilight vampires would if it was enough milk. If it was, like, I mean, sanguiphages from Rimworld would also probably get soggy in milk. I mean, for God's sake, their skin's made of paper. Holy shit, fucking Count Chocula. That was not ready for that. Hey, it seems like you're avoiding me. Okay, well, goodbye. Nice butt. What the fuck? Ah, Jesus Christ. And this was from Nam, which we've been referencing this like all night, so I guess fuck it, let's just watch it again.
You're gay. What are you talking about? Everyone in Xanarkand is gay. I literally like women? You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality. I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Jesus Christ. I love that fucking... just the cut to this, and it's just him staring off in the distance. I'm just like this fucking profound realization of just... I had forgotten. I had forgotten about Count Chocula. Nah, 10's good. I don't even know if there'd be like a point to remake 10, because like it's good. Yeah, having like when we like replayed it recently or whatever, like it really does feel like it's fine. Like I think we even talked about that a little bit, because I was like, I don't even know what they would do. I guess they would like... Oh, thank you once again to... Dude, I fucking love every time that Twitch said... Every time they send that update, it's like, hey, we're just letting you know that this thing is changing. It's like, oh, what changed? They're like, we don't know. Figure it out. Well, there is like the PC release or whatever it is. I don't even remember what version we played last time. Wow, that one Makar just stuck to the bottom of the cup like that. Was that the one we did like a little bit back with the shoe puff and? God, I don't even remember. I mean, I had forgotten. Oh boy. Here we are in the song. I forgot we were walking into a boss fight. Gross.
Silence, wench.
I wonder what the decision was with this.
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
Okay, so the red ones can be destroyed with nothing. Well, I guess I'll just zippity-boppity up here. Okay, that's good. And then I'm assuming what they want you to do is like... Ouch. 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 What if you could hit the thing with the missiles from like over here? Oh, you can. Yeah, look at that. I also think message appearance is just plain broken. It does seem to be the case. I don't know what's going on with that. That's pretty cool, though. Really appreciate that. Don't forget about diagonality. Yeah, no, I'm trying not to, but you know, it's hard. Oh yeah. Oh, we probably have to hit that down there, don't we? Oops. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have forgot about that. It's like, oh, look at that thing that's like glowing green over there. That's cool. Oh well. Oh, you drain the sauce. Oh, yeah, okay. And then I guess you probably like take that over. Yeah, it would make sense. Ooh, keep screwing up the input for that. You must 2 button to defeat the Sog. Seriously.
Bro, are you kidding? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh shit. Dude, don't hit me. Just leave me be, video game. Just trying to shoot missiles, you know what I'm saying? Not missiles. Well, it's a good thing for us we have none missiles. That's pretty cool. Oh shit, you can parry that? Damn. At least Stream Elements doesn't have Heafy offering you a guitar. Not anymore. Not anymore. He's gone. I don't know if he even still streams anymore. He probably doesn't. Every time I think about Matt Heafy, I think about this one poorly misheard lyrics video. And I will never forget the one they did for Trivium's Pull Harder on the Strings of Your Martyr. And the line, for every life that you've taken, I am here to revive, was misheard as, for every life that you have taken, I am here to ride bike. Which, you know, I mean, that's how it be sometimes. You know, you gotta be here, you gotta ride bike. I mean, like, what you know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes you gotta do what it do. Or the other one, which was Your Breath Quickening, which was misheard as Your Breath Twiggity. Which is also pretty funny. And that sure was a lot of... Oh, it's like... got pizzazz on it right now. It's got style, it's got flair, it was there. That's how it became the nanny. She was back again, by the sound of buzzing feet, the boy been kicked around. Damn you, polyp. It's cool though that you can like kind of like brute force and ignorance. Ooh. No, that was Stream Elements. They had Evie holding the guitar. You think about Streamlabs? I think we'd already switched over to Elements by that point. With Evie holding the guitar. Either way, Streamlabs got like bought by some like weird ass. I think they're like owned by Logitech now though, so I guess it doesn't matter. Thank you guys again for being great and for all the haha and for greatly and for be cool. You might be right. Now I can't remember. I feel like it was Stream Elements because I remember they changed to somebody like yapping instead. And I remember thinking to myself, I was like, I'd take Heafy guitar over whoever the hell this is, just yapping up a storm any day. Oh, you know what? You could probably just like double blippity zippity. Yeah, why even play the game? Did I like not get a thing for this? I still don't remember how to button. I like that you can actually hit stuff like with the grapple beam at a pretty sizable distance and still do damage to it too. That's I mean, that's not the best course of action here, obviously, but how much bongler damage is that dude gonna take? Jeez. I guess we'll just kill him the normal way. Good. Good, thanks. Those blocks that fall through but solidify so you can't get back through are probably my most hated video game mechanic. They just fill you with pure, unfiltered hate. Give me fuel, give me fire. Give me that which I desire is give me fuel, give me fire, give me nachos on the side. That's an interesting interpretation though. To be honest, that's a metal as fuck line though. What, for every life that you've taken, I am here to ride bike. Trivium like turned into like Metallica again, which was really weird. Cause like I remember really digging what Trivium was like pretty early on. But then yeah, I remember like one of their albums came out and I was like, God, this is just like Metallica, but slightly heavier, but not at the same time. Which at the time, that was still when everybody hated Metallica because the whole Napster situation. Everybody was like, you suck. And then Saint Anger happened or whatever, and everybody's like, God, y'all triple suck. But then it like came back around where everybody was like, we love Metallica, I'll kiss them on the lips. But everybody hated them for a long time. So. Look at that little fucking dude. Who is that? Why are the animals in like every Metroid game like always so good? Fucking flesh nodule beast or whatever they were. What if you just googled like, was it Matt Heafy holding a guitar out Stream Elements? You could be looking like that one emote you posted, Jikakuro, Mimi Mochi 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 Mimi, clicking hands. Like you could be doing that. You could be googling right now. What would you do? Dude, those numbers up in the top right are just unreasonable. What are y'all doing? I said specifically, I was like, this is gonna be like a fucking I'm dead night, and y'all like, and I took that fucking personally. I mean, I'm still dead. Don't get me wrong. Well, that animal back there is not cute. That's a scary animal. Let's try to eat your butt. Oh no, not him again. It's the same guy as before, except for this time he's gold. Better watch out, boy, or I'm gonna fuck you full of yum. Killed me. He killed me. He got me. I said I'm gonna pump you full of yum is what I said to him. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me something else. Why did he want fuel and fire in like the said time do it is what it was? So what was he planning on? Who is he? Who do you think you are? I am. Imagine bowling so hard that you say those words. Who do you think you are? I am. Sometimes I like typing stupid questions into Google's AI. And just be like, if Seamus was to become a meatball, who am I? Who do you think you are? I am. What? Why don't you ask Google's Bard Gemini, whatever the fuck it's called, just ask it, who do you think you are? I am. Okay. Dude, they hit like a fucking truck. Do you think, like, if Seamus turned into a morph ball and then you cooked him into like one of Dustin's like dumplings from Dim Sum Land, do you think they die? Does Seamus die when they were killed? Well, if you don't time that right, you are just dead news bear. I always thought this game was hard as balls, but this is Unreal. It's not too bad. It's got some weird. Some enemies are just Tank City, Michigan. Ooh, parry opportunities looking real low. Wow. Who do you think you are? I am. Was that like that dude's like last bowl ever or something like that? And that was like the reason he was fucking going crazy or some shit? You know he had to do it to him. Did you know that was the last time the man ever bowled? Oh, God. Did you know the last time man bowled and he did, and that's why he was? We could also like go get health before we do this, but that's stupid. Good night, Gator. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye. He had always been the cockface of professional bowling. How many could there fucking be, though? Like, that's like saying, like, Of how many? Like all 7? Because, like, I mean, the gene pool on that one's probably, like, shallower than, like, a fucking Alabama family. Damn, dude. Must have a hard time eating soup, not being able to bowl anymore. That's true. Pete Weber actually had a little speech before his last bowl. He said, "Love me or hate me, you watched," and then hit a strike. I mean, he does sound like a dick. I mean, damn. God, who do you think you are? Wait, do you mean the same suit as, like, each other, or, like, the same suit as, like, Seamus, but, like, they're bird bots or whatever, so they actually look more bird? Yeah, but nobody knows Norm Duke, though, because who do you think he was? None. You know what I'm saying? Nobody watched. Yeehaw. We also don't have full missiles, which I should probably have those too. I can't even tell if that's doing damage to him right there. Now we've got a decent amount of health. Our health is pretty low going into this, which, yeah, here we are. Okay, yeah, that is doing damage. It's just a little, the flash is a little hard to see. God, sometimes that comes out so fast. Wow. Just let that happen. Now we're in big trouble because we're out of missiles there. Ooh. Flash shield. Gotta get more parades. God, yeah, sometimes that shit just rips right out. And sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, the amount of, like, the non-parryable attacks is pretty crazy. I was making sure I wasn't going crazy and he's like damageable via like regular bullshit, but he's not. There does seem to be a point there where he is immune to damage, like he's not actually taking whatever. I should probably go get literally anything. I guess there really isn't much here though. We'd have to go back to a different zone, I think. Oh, never mind. There's a recharge station right here. Jeez. Dumb. It's not gonna help a ton though. I mean, like getting hit, you'll be dead pretty quick against that guy anyway. Team of all hand rock is in fact my weakness. See what I'm talking about? Like right there, I don't think he's actually taking damage from that. If you can just bait him into that over and over. Just bait him into that over and over. We do... I think the combat's probably one of my favorite parts of this, actually. Like, the game in general's, I think, pretty good. I struggle with navigation personally, just because, you know. Ew, gross. Look at that thing back there. It's all nasty. Can I, like, bounce off of that, or... No, I guess not. I guess I'll just grapple it up. We did it, everybody. We win. Hooray. Oh, do these guys hurt? Of course they do. That right there, like that, like... the cloud of enemy that you just kind of like shoot into and they just explode in a little ball. Like, the enemy clump thing, that is absolutely some Metroid Prime shit. Like, they were the first ones to do that. Let me guess, this guy turns into like a grapple 20%. No, he just dies. Never mind. Never mind. Oh shit, it's Amadiah. There it is. That's actually pretty good. Having it like be in the background there. I was always on the fence on getting this game since I never was a... The crown is mine right now unless someone's gonna step up. We used to have that in the little event list. It would say, what the top unit? Whoever it was for the night. Those were unfortunately like really hard to maintain, so I couldn't keep those forever.
Uploading data.
Samus, you are approaching the surface. This area, Gabarin, appears to be an underground forest. The enemy have been deactivated, but Ravenbeak still desires the Metroid DNA within you. I have reviewed the video log of your encounter after your arrival. You were no match for him then. You are no match for him now. It is true that you have recovered many of your combat abilities. However, my analysis suggests that you would not be a worthy adversary for him.
You think Orb Chan could drop a beat? He's probably dropping one right now, actually. We just don't know. Our brains just can't perceive it.
One thing still
yeah, I think this game controls well enough for that, for sure.
That encounter, something must have motivated
but
him.
I also don't think that that's like Metroid's thing. I think Hollow Knight kind of got away with it because, like, I don't know. I guess Metroid could do that. Look at that spicy mushroom. I'm assuming we will once again not get the ice beam in this because, you know, we're still part Metroid. So I'm going to assume that we'll get assuming we have the ice missiles again or whatever. cat outside the door making weird cat sounds. Making chirping noises. Motherfuckers want a forest whale? Like, yeah. Oh, Pinky, I hope you feel better soon. It feels like a... I mean, this game did come out in a post-Hollow Knight world. I mean, you know, it is. I go grab a snack here in a second. Had a question on Discord, if you don't mind checking. Not urgent, not stream adjacent. Just remind you. Oh, okay. Nick, you reminded me of a cat video a friend sent me today. You need to see. It's like your shit. Like specifically my poop. Oh no, another missile door. Wow, some of these things are chunky as hell. I'm gonna do that now, actually. I'm gonna go grab a snack before I go into whatever the hell I'm doing with this. I'll be right back, and don't die while I'm gone. No ghost this time. Dude, I saw that clip that Roto took of the ghost, and I was like, that is like that's like some creepypasta shit. The one of the green screen, and it's like a silhouette of a person, but I'm not there, and I'm like, damn, that's scary. Their flotation organ can't the implied spin of 69. What? What the fuck are we talking about? What is going on? You guys mind if I snack up on this shit real quick? Some nude Brock? The cat, the whole router. The entire router? The whole thing. You just yelling the whole thing reminds me of that one scene from Star Trek Next Gen where like Riker's just like roasting that fake ass Data, and he's just like you can, because like he calls out the fact that Data doesn't use contractions. And he's like, that's right, you can't, don't even try, when he's like trying to lie to him. It's so fucking funny. Like, God, I love the acting in that show sometimes. I wonder if that's like even like things like the Orville that end up being like pretty good, really good actually. Why they can't quite get the charm of it, just because like the acting is like so awkward in Next Gen in certain parts, and even Deep Space Nine's like that too, where like it's good, but at the same time it's like some parts are just so awkward and like ridiculous that it just makes it even better. Like there's not quite anything as good as Q just like warping on the fucking deck of the Enterprise in his damn mariachi outfit. I'm just like, what is happening, dude? Then again, that's because the actor who plays Q is absolutely hilarious. He's so damn good. That character wouldn't have been nearly as fun without him. I also love that, like, the lore behind the fact that he's like a problem child in the Q continuum, which is really funny too. Like the idea that he's like causing issues all the time. I think in the scene specifically where he's where he like blips onto the deck of the Enterprise and he's like got the mariachi outfits, I think if you actually look, you can see like people laughing in the background of the shot. Like I'm pretty sure Worf is just like hanging his head down laughing the entire time because he just couldn't stand it, which would make sense. What's his name, like John Delancey or something like that? I need to rewatch Star Trek a couple generations ago. Since if you were like 20 at the time that came out, you'd be dead. Just dead. You feel like in your 50s. Actually, wait. Yeah, I guess that seems right. It's like 56 or something like that. Because it came out in what, 89? Delancey is like such a weird name. They could have just called the character that. People just would have been like, yeah, sure, whatever, that's fine. Oh, this is nothing. It's just some nude Brock that I made earlier. I wonder, I forgot to tell you guys, we had a DoorDash driver. That I don't know, like, half the time if the name, I think people just make shit up. He had a cameo in Strange New Worlds Season 2, Episode 2. Damn. I remember watching Strange New Worlds and enjoying it. And then there was that character where they introduced, like, a new villain. And whoever they got to play him was overacting just so much. Like, it was so ridiculous. I was like, dude, as a one-off villain, I'd probably love him. I'm like, they're setting them up to be, like, a recurring villain. I was like, oh, my God. I was like, I don't know if I've got the patience for how intense this villain is. Yes, I have, Jigakuro. When he's just sitting there like, have you ever wondered where the light goes and your fridge goes out? I'm like, what the fuck are we talking about? That shit's so good. God, those are funny. Or I love the one that's just like him just asking questions and it's just like Jonathan Frakes ask you just obscure questions for like 30 minutes. He's like, have you ever eaten a book on a sunset? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Oh. Like, what the hell does any of this mean? Also, Zach, I think Zach sent me a YouTube thing that, oh, it didn't generate a link because it was www. www. If y'all didn't see that clip that Roto took, by the way, of the ghost, Roto should post it. It's really good. Oh my God, super missiles! Oh my God! Yeah, I wonder if they. I wonder what became of that villain in Strange New Worlds. Because I liked him. I actually thought they were pretty fun. But then I was like, oh man, they setting them up as like a persistent thing. I was like, oh, I don't know if I can deal with that. I was like, that's a lot. A stronger version of the missile. Hold R and press Y to fire. Consumes missile ammo. These can destroy super missile covers. Oh boy. Wait, press. I guess. Going crazy. I guess those are, they're just like, they're just beefed up. Weird. Oh, okay. Discord was being weird about it. Discord. I'm gonna try to check it here in a minute since links are butt cloud to do right now. Yeah, I guess they do. They just beef up the regular missiles, which is that's really strange. I mean, it makes sense because like that would start to get really stupid if they didn't do that. Oh, nice. Who wants to cheat? Get a little cheat. Oh. I also probably could have, like, Shine Spark up there, but I didn't do that. Wait a minute. Can you get super missiles before you fight this guy? No. No, you can't. I was like, dude, come on. I was like, ooh. Maybe I forgot about doing it the correct way. That goes to Burmecia. Yeah, whatever the hell's going on over there. Oh man. God, the theme in Burmecia just rips so hard. I feel like there was something else that I like took a screenshot of or some shit that I was gonna show you guys. Oh, dude, I did forget to tell you that I got a my original car loan for my car that is now gone. It was through Wells Fargo. I don't do any business with them at all because they were actually assholes during that whole ordeal. But that's been paid. That had been paid off for like years. And but I got this letter, and it had a check inside, and I was like, "Whoa, weird, dude!" I got a $1 check from Wells Fargo, and if you had seen this thing, you can clearly tell that it was like they spent way more than $1 sending this damn thing out. Like the quality of the paper and everything, I was like, what the fuck, dude? I was like, yeah. I literally looked at it and I was like, well, I mean, obviously I'm not going to deposit this. I was like, just out of spite. I was like, this is one of the dumbest things I think I've ever... I thought it would be like, because I saw like some class action, like settlement error on their part, whatever. I expected like $10, $11, something like that. No, $1. I mean like flat $1.00. I was like, this shit is literally not even worth taking a picture of with my phone and depositing it that way. I was like, not even worth it. You using like a whole ass bod? Is it timestamped? It's probably timestamped, right? I mean, you could. You could use like a whole ass bod. Why not, man? Fuck it. When do we get the goddamn gravity suit? I feel like we've been getting the gravity suit for like 6 months. You buy 4 paper plates with that dish. And I'm like, yeah, the dish. What do they want me to do here, man? I gotta go to Coldville. I want to do that. Nice. I should probably save before I start some shenanigans like that. So that goes to the cold spice. Okay, so this is not the way to go. It's not timestamped. Oh no! I've had PoopTube do that to me before, where it generated the timestamp link, but it just left it just left the timestamp out. I'm like, cool, man, that's nice. Cool deal, man. Cool deal. Really like that. Really digging it, man. Really, really enjoying it. Hang on one sec. Oh. I am returned. Went and grabbed a drink. Was talking to Erica about some stuff. She's having a hard time with something, so talking to her a little bit. Is that Pug Thanos? That's pretty sweet. Why does that creature have that many balls in the mouth? It's crazy how many of those class action lawsuits are against Wells Fargo. I'm surprised they even exist. Well, the banks, they have enough money, right? They got enough. Well, I mean, it's a legit question. Why does he have that many balls? Dude, oh, Thanocio? Is that how he would, like, snap it? He would just be like... And it would just pop? Just kill everybody? Thank you guys again for all the support tonight, by the way. I know this has been a get up and walk away stream and all that stuff. And I'm also, like, half dead. But hey, at least half dead sometimes leads to, like... Us hysterically laughing at just some stupid shit. Which, that's always a hoot. So... We wouldn't sit here and just cracking up over fucking stupid video number 8. Where does that go? Is that going to the moist? I don't know if I should go back to that. We do have the stupid missiles now, though, so like we could open the green doors, which there is a green door over there. Puppy brain like balls, and then you link. And then you link that. What is that? What's going on, man? God, that thing takes some hits. I'm going to assume that the ice missile is just going to be like a progressive upgrade to the stupid missile. Yeah, I guess we just need to go back through here and then go up over there and go through that door, but yeah, I think I just need to go this way. I feel like that combination of emotes is like, it's like a level of terror that I can't quite describe. Dude, for trolling, we gotta do a little bit of troll-along. Little bit of trombolong. Plantland, while it is a diverse, or it is a change from the other the biomes so far. Probably my least favorite. I don't know why. Why Seamus hold hand on Cannon when in an elevator? Do you think that's just like a nervous? Do you think it's like a nervous pose, or like what? Like, you know, it's like a hands in pocket type situation. Can, is this a loon? Yeah, girl. Did you ever do that thing where like you have your friend like hold their arms like a circle and you like push outward with your arms like really hard for like a minute, and then your arms slowly start to lift up because of your muscles? Do you think that's what Seamus's arm cannon does? It just slowly kind of just rises up constantly like it's floating. Look at that aliasing on the door. Jesus Christ. fucking Switch 1 at it again, dude. They're like, how can we hold developers back as much as possible? Well, nah, you don't hold hand with friend. You have them hold their hands out in like in a circle, and then you like push your arms like into their arms like really hard, and then your arms like float up. I'm doing a bad job of describing. Oh damn, that ship has fell apart. I thought that like maybe you just need to like over. What is going on there? That's interesting. I didn't notice that Seamus puts their hand up on the wall when you push on it. That's actually really cool. Well, maybe they do that to like call attention to this down here. Yeah, that makes sense. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, there was a lot of care put into this, like, for sure. You can tell, like, they actually gave a shit about Metroid. It does make me wish, like, the game had slightly better, like, shadows and stuff like that. It's just, like, really, really strange. Just got a weird look to it sometimes. Not all the time, though. Sometimes. Ew, gross. Uh-oh. Next parasite mimicking an enemy will revert to its original gelatinous form when defeated. Samus can absorb the extra plunged energy and ammo. Pretty interesting just to see them in general. Or really just to see them in like 3D at all, actually. That's really cool, I like that. No, there's a thing there. I need it. Shit. This has kind of got like a... This is actually pretty neat because it's got the same kind of feeling that, the same kind of feeling that going into like Turian for the first time has. Like this has got a little bit of like a feeling of like the wreck ship, and then also like kind of going into Turian for the first time because it's I don't know, like because like in this case like the X parasite's like kind of like the stand-in for the Metroids that you would feel, you know, seeing the Metroids in Turian. And then it's also kind of got like the ghostly wreck ship feel to it, which is neat. Pretty cool. You got the plasma beam. Fires a powerful stream of plasma that can pierce through multiple enemies and damage robotic enemies without the need to charge. Press Y to fire. It also destroys plasma beam covers. Damn, plasma cannon looking good. The X-Parasite and its relationship to like the Metroids and all that stuff is really interesting. Like, it's just a neat concept. Oh, I guess you have to do that from the other side.
Yeah.
I feel like we've been in like boss rush mode. Like I just feel like we've had so many like cutscenes lately. I think the game actually moves pretty quick. I think the problem was I got like lost at one point. God, now that thing really do be looking like Seamus. Yeehaw. Holy shit. Good on them for keeping the X-Parasite like creepy as shit. Wow, I just dashed right into that. Ain't that just something? Yeah, the parries are like really good. They feel great. They did a wonderful job with those. Does he do almost an energy tank worth of damage when he hits you like once? Damn. Right on top of that thing. Damn. Damn. This area of the game is so neat. It's like kind of crazy actually, like how compelling of an area this is, especially compared to, like, I'm not saying like the other areas like sucked or anything, but this certainly is a lot more interesting than you'd expect it to be. Yeah, they've like it's always so interesting, and I've talked a little bit before about how like Fusion does a really good job of like letting the game feel like kind of scary, because I feel like Metroid is supposed to feel kind of scary. Like that's just, I don't know. Again, look at the franchise that it's based off of. You know, so like I feel like it doesn't need to be like a full-blown like horror game or anything like that, but you know, I think to some degree like the game needs to be like it's got to have some kind of creepy factor, and I think this has actually done a really good job with like the Emmys and some of that stuff. Like I feel like the lighting is a little weird in some spots, and I do wish it was like a little bit darker and a little bit creepier in some of those corridors and stuff that you're like running away from those things, but they make Samus feel like a badass in this for sure. Like some of the moves and stuff, like it's just like this like deadly calm that they've got, which is really cool. Like just seeing them just like destroy that like X-Parasite Chozo thing, like, you know, during like if you hit all the parries for it, of course, but you know what I mean. Like it's just that's just an awesome like sequence. And then they've got like these, you know, kind of creepy, weird moments with like, I don't know, it's just, they've just done a good job with, I don't know. I just realized I could, anyway, yeah, it's hard to. I think Nintendo, like it's hard for them to. I don't know, like we're not hard for them to do it, but like sometimes with games like Metroid, it's tricky because I feel like it needs to be kind of creepy, but sometimes I feel like just because Nintendo's gotten further and further kind of into the, you know, standard seal of quality, family-friendly kind of thing, which is not to say they don't have like dark moments in their games periodically, but like, you know, I don't think we would ever quite get, like I said before, the whole like Crocomire falling in lava, watching its like skin melt off, like, but I mean we get a little bit of that, you know, and this has been pretty dark in a few spots too. Like that nasty ass X-Parasite Chozo thing was awesome, you know. So good. Oh, I guess that's gonna be the ice missiles. They gave you this plasma upgrade, and they were like, "They're like, what's up, gamer? You glad you have a little bit extra power? What if everything's a fucking X-Parasite now?" It is actually really, like, some games do that. It's like, congratulations on your new power up. Now literally everything is like twice as strong as it was before. I don't know what's gonna destroy those. I guess maybe the ice missile things, or I have no idea.
Uploading data.
The X have been released from their confinement. They have now scattered across the planet. This is no doubt the work of Ravenbeak. His motives are still a mystery, but your Metroid DNA grants you immunity to the X-Parasites. You can even absorb them. Perhaps it was some kind of message.
Just some kind, maybe. Who knows?
Regardless, the X are here. They are overrunning the planet. They must be
Hey,
destroyed.
Skirus, how's it going, buddy?
Your ship, Samus.
The jalapeno weenie. What you up to tonight? Oh yeah. I'll make sure you go check them out sometime doing things. I'm not sure what they were up to tonight. We big sleepy time over here.
Safely.
The artist formerly known as Jalapeno. Is that how it's going, Jigsaw? Is that how it be? Look at all the little teeny tiny. Oh, those are all egg parasites too. Look at that. That's cool. Yeah, this place is fucked. Oh, geez. Oh, does it like freeze the water? That's interesting. I mean, that thing's extremely dangerous in that case, because, you know, we are in fact turbo weak to the freezy pop. Because Metroid. You finally finished the Count of Monte Cristo? I'm free. Saying I'm free right after that makes it sound like a price. Well, I hope you enjoyed the Monte Cristo land. What were you doing? Like you were like reading it? Narrating it? Right, Count of Monte Cristo. Now what about just Count Chocula gets sog and milk? His greatest weakness. Imagine running into the Chozo after, like, you become infused with Metroid DNA, and they're like, you fucking what? What did you do? Be like, that wasn't fucking, you weren't made to do that? Like, well, shit. Oh, God. Big yawning. You about to crash out really bad? Crash out at what? Bitch. Just slap that shit away. You can't freezy pop me. Damn, I like. God almighty, that freeze. That sucks. God damn. They definitely make these pretty creepy. Whip. Oh, I've never read it personally, so I have no idea. I'm but a mere uneducated fool. No. Well. Don't mind if I just blorb on over here, I guess. Why would I do it that way? Son of a bitch. Man, this has got space jump written all over it. Chozo recreating that one comic with Seamus going, oh, I can feel it, Chosler. Is this the power of your training? Oh, yeah, the like, Master, what is his power? It's like, I don't know, that's scary. That is still one of the funniest. Oh no, that's scary. That shit's so good. You want spoilers for a 200-plus-year-old book? No, dude. I gotta wait till they make it into the Last of Us television series.com. How am I gonna live if I dance? Yeah.
Fucking seriously, dude.
My butt. Like, come on now. Really? Oh, neat. You can actually... Wait. A space vampire? Damn. Monte Carlo going places. Fuck it, let me just go the place the game wants me to go for once. Jeez. Oh. Just got hit in the butt. Just imagine like a destructional video, be like, so your planet's been taken over by the eggs parasite. What that means for you? Death. But you'll be like way stronger once it like replicates you. Alright. Your body gets taken over by the eggs parasite. Okay. What power does it, like, what is the enhanced version of you? Don't say depression. Don't say it has like twice none will to live. You gotta come up with something more clever than that. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you'll die. I mean, you'll literally be dead. But like, what is the enhanced eggs parasite power that you're getting? I mean, you're not getting it, you're dead. But like, but like theoretically, hypothetically, metaphorically, metaphysically, you know what I'm saying? Oh, enhanced death? Yeah, true. Dude, is that seriously the fucking screw attack? Like, what decade are we in right now? We're not allowed to have that yet. Screw attack legit has like one of the most saddest. Okay. Spin boost. Oh, I guess that wasn't the screw attack, that was something else. Why do those Chozo look so different than the Chozo they're feeding us? Oh. Allow Samus to jump once more during a spin jump. Press B at the right time to spin jump. When using underwater, Samus cannot gain more height over the first jump without the gravity suit. Wow. That is an interesting upgrade. It is really strange how like they kind of tiered some of these out. Cause like it's just double yum. It would have excellent comedic timing. Nice. Pretty exciting. Muy excelente. Is there the place you gotta get? I guess you'll get there. Here's the map. The X-Parasite will gain the power of the significant other in Avril Lavigne's Complicated. Wow. So he'd be acting like he's somebody else, getting them frustrated. Look, we've all heard the dead internet theory, but who's heard the Avril Lavigne's been dead since like 2002 theory? Might be true. Never feel dead. Never feel more dead than I do after I get back from the mountain. You should feel refreshed and reinvigorated. For you have inhaled Mother Nature's spice. Mother Nature's cast out the spice off. Weird, that was really strange. I guess you... God, the kill animation for that is so good. Yeah, they really nailed Samus being the cold-blooded bounty hunter, fuck around, find out shit. Like, they did a really good job with that. Which is cool. I'm glad that they really leaned into that. I was gonna say, what if Seamus had X Parasite, and I was like, all right, there was an entire game. There was an entire game about that. Be like, damn, that's crazy. What if Seamus had X Parasite? Be like, yeah, that was Metroid Fusion. That was the entire video game. I think Avril Lavigne was like gaming low key. Just big gaming. Before they died, naturally. Dude, we sure are in the mushroom dimension. We just live in it. Spin jump thing is really strange. Sometimes it feel good, sometimes it feel like butt. Ooh. Oh, come on, man. Let me just wait. I think that's why. I think it's because I'm doing like regular jumps, and then yeah, you gotta like spin jump it. Like right out the rip. Ooh. Oh boy. Back into the dimension, Amy. I just love how it's like, in the water, you suck. As is tradition. My cat's so meow right now. I want rest and coodle. Coodle doodle. Do you think the X Parasite's just like turbo overconfident, and it's like sitting there and it's like, ah, oh, look at this idiot, I'm about to fucking X. Oh damn, I got absorbed. That's what water be thinking when like the paper towel shows up. It's like, fucking bitch ass, paper looking ass. Like, oh shit, I'm gone.
That's a bitch.
Give me that Metroid DNA. I'm surprised I made it like 1 a.m., dude. I like I just started. I was so tired today. But you know what? It's been a fun night all the same. Oh no! Metroid DNA is stored in the ball. Damn. How I get there? No. Shit. Oh, that's butts.
Welcome to Bitter.
Rake, thank you for the 69 months. Nice. Gutsy Rake, what are you doing?
Bring you here on this fine summer's bud.
Trying to catch the second one is always just a bitch. Oh, dude, I did forget about the dashuality. You're right. I'll be honest, I forget about that like every time.
I had forgot about the dashuality.
Get back into WoW. Been probably the best game's been ever. Dragonflight. It's just win after win. Been kicking butt. We're gonna be watching the expansion reveal trailer thing tomorrow together. Should be fun. Oh, here we go. It's interesting that these things are basically Mother Brain, and like they use like the same weapons and everything like that too. They use the little donut cannons and pew shoots. Where's Starbang? I'm home. He's turbo dead. Giga dead. It's okay. You'd have a fit over Xalatath in general, though, as most people have. She is a pretty fun character, though. It's gonna be interesting because if the thing freezes us when they see us. Damn, dude. Don't remind she's a pretty cool character. I actually think she's been a lot of fun. Compared to some of the villain standard fare we've had over the last little bit. She's especially a trip in the new patch, like she's fucking wild. Damn, dude, that thing's chunked up. Oh, God, I couldn't get the last bit of it there. I need to move into a different area to do this. Double tap on that. Give him the old spicy keychain of the face. Trying to anticipate it is like the dumbest thing you can do. You just need to wait until you hear the noise and then try to hit it, because it's like I've gotten really bad about trying to anticipate, and that just does not work. Oh my God, come on. Oh, Jesus. God, it regenerates so fast. Trying to find the run up here that you can actually like get enough time to do this. Oh, jeez. Gotta be like down this way, I guess, because like this room just does not seem to have enough space for it. I think this stretch is probably what you're looking at here. Yeah. That was the last one, wasn't it? Oh, maybe not. Time to get some ice missiles. Yep, there you go. Because can't use the ice beam because it has to be in the missile itself. Which I thought was like an interesting thing, I guess, like implying that I guess since the arm cannon itself is like directly tied to the suit. Which, yeah, that makes sense. That's such an interesting like progression too, because I feel like we just got super like I mean, like we like just got super missiles, right? Really strange. I also feel like ice should be like one of the last things we get, but I guess it's not. That was always a bit weird, but in the sure, I guess, whatever category. Yeah, I always thought it was a little strange that the whole like ice missile thing, because it's like it's like the ice is contained in the missile itself instead of it coming from like the arm cannon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the. I don't really quite get the justification for it, but it doesn't really matter. It's not like the end of the world by any means. Oh shit, the gravity cube. It really does feel like we have gone like cutscene to boss to upgrade, cutscene, boss, upgrade, cutscene. Like, I mean, I feel like the pacing of it's definitely increased substantially. Even though some of that was probably pulse radar. Some of that was probably just like, again, us just getting kind of stuck before in some spots. But we've been moving right along this time. Oh, neat. That's actually that's a good idea. It really is. Oh, neat. I didn't know you could actually do that. Like, stay, like, still and do it? The thing. That's just surprising. Oh. Now you could not get lost anymore. You have no excuse for forgetting about secretuality. But I mean, it has been like really cool though. I mean, I have a couple grumblances with this, but I don't know what I'm doing right now. What fucking button did it want you to use for that? What is the Seamus thing again? Stop. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. It's like half death. That's a really cool effect, too. Oh, neat, it stays up. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Pang, how's it going? Probably wrapping up here in a minute, because I am super fucking dead. Mega dead. My sleep schedule's so screwed up right now. If you would call it sleep schedule, I mean, it is, technically, but waking up like dick-ass early. Waking up dick-ass early, oh yeah, it's dick-ass early, and then it's like, oh, cool, up for like 12 to 14 hours, and it's time to start working. And I'm like, damn, I'm fucking... Yeah, the scan noise is really cool. That's a really cool way of like kind of using the scanner from like Metroid Prime too, is like similar tech type deal. Actually makes sense to give you this upgrade at all, because there's a point where like running around looking for like hidey hole bullshit forever is just not really that compelling. It's fine like early on, but yeah, there is definitely a point where it's like, here, you want to spend some of your little gauge to like see if there's hidden blocks anywhere. Like, yes, thank God. That's all the times you got lost. Wait, what, tonight? It hasn't been that bad tonight. I had to check that one time, and then I think pretty much since then we've been rolling for the most part. God, the other night though, holy shit, that was terrible. Still thinking about the chair ghost. What they even want me to do? Oh, you know what we could do there? Actually, if we have time, we could speed boost and then get up there. Oh yeah, you do. You have just enough time. Oh, I guess you have to like morph ball it anyway, so I guess that doesn't really work. Well, maybe. Yeah, you can do that. It's just tricky dicky Ricky. I have to stop just neutral jumping that because that's starting the thing in the first place. Yeah. Oh wait, I guess you don't have to bomb that. You can. Well, that is a bomb one in particular. Stop. Done did it again, dude. Dude, why do I keep doing that? Oh my god. It's hard, like, not to, because you... This doesn't feel right, though. This feels like... Yeah, because you can't just do that, so... I think it's the timing on it's just, like, really tight. I think you can... Oh! Shit, you can, like, destroy that and then... That's not even worth doing. There we go. Yeah, the timing for that's just like crazy tight. Gotta go back to work tomorrow. I'm a bed. All right, Dustin, take it easy, buddy. Thank you guys again for all the donaties and the bits and the subs and everything. That is too many for a lumpy dumpy night like tonight, but I appreciate all of you for being. Damn, that feels good. You know, it is interesting though, because like if any of like the issues I have with this, which is pretty short list in general, you can really tell that the team that made this like absolutely loves this series. Got to deflect the penis. Damn, it turned into big. Damn, it turned into giga big. Holy shit. Damn, dude, that thing is no joke. That thing, I mean, I also like ran into it like 8 times, which naturally will not help. Trying to figure out like how to even like, get under the fucking thing. Like when it rushes at you, like I don't know if you can like parry it or loop through it or something. I don't know. It is amazing. Like I already feel like I have deteriorated brain function and like I'm super tired of this. Like it took me like fucking so long to realize that it meant right on the D-pad with that thing, and I'm like, oh. Oh, I guess that's probably because it's like a Joy-Con thing. What the fuck does it want you to do here? Does it want you to like do the jump thing and then just go over it? I mean, like, that's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, it's gotta be it. Oh, that is it. Ugh. Alright, one more attempt. I think that's all I got tonight. I'm like, my chest is like super fatigued. I wish I could describe the feeling. I've had a hard time describing to my doctor over the years because my chest just like in here just feels like fucking so tired. So sorry. I gotta start doing soup about my general energy level and stuff though. It's such an ass lately. I'm just like, dude, it's so fucking bad. Dude, if you get fucking stuck on him, oh my god, that's so frustrating. Because there's no like damage buffer or anything. Like you just get hit like 50 times. God, that's fucking annoying. Like oops. It's like you just like bounce off of him and you just take tons of fucking damage. I'm like, damn, I wish I got to be like, I wish enemies had no refractory like that. I appreciate its mouth orifice in its butt. Oh, look. Neat. It really is like, hey man, you trying to play some Metroid Fusion over here? I'm like, yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay. Neat. That's a cool way to do like power bomb style thing. Yeah. Very neat. Oh, cool! It actually like pushes you through like orifices too. That's neat. That's really cool. That's a neat idea for an upgrade. You can spark that. Nah, that's not good. Screw attack. That would make sense. The screw attack really is like one of the best. One of the best upgrades like ever. Just the level of fuck it that thing is. It's like, how do you just turn into like a ball of death? Hell yeah, dude. Where's this go? Back to Darius Rucker's house or some shit. Oh, goes at you for it. Okay. I kind of hate that my first association with Screw Attack was that old ass YouTube show with this guy becoming a fucking loser grifter. Wait, like you talking about like the like company thing or whatever? I do remember that, but yeah, I mean, of course I remember that, but yeah, I don't think I'd ever, like, I don't think I'd ever associate anything other than just the sound that shit makes in Super Metroid and how good it is. Love the sound it makes. It's one of the best, it's like one of the best sounds ever. The screw attack noise. Like, it sounds like the personification of, like, Will It Blend. Yeah, that's the funny part. Like, I legit don't even remember who that was. Like... I know they probably wanted you to use the little cross bomb thing there, but fuck it. So... Yes, I guess you have to like cross bomb into there, and then use like the... I feel like that's just gonna take like too much time though. Oh, it's one of these switches. I remember this. What if you can even do this right now? If you can, the timing's really fucking tight. It looks like you're gonna have to like get like some kind of split missile. It really does feel like they're like throwing upgrades at us at the moment. Like, and I suppose like that's kind of on you to go back and whatever. Oh yeah, I guess there's another item in there. Oh, I guess you don't have to bomb it. You could... Yeah, okay, that's doable. Yeah, it's doable. Actually, maybe not, because you have to... Oh, jeez. Yeah, because you'd have to like cross bomb that, and then you'd have to... Oh, I think I know what you can do. Oh, I think that's to literally prevent you from doing what I'm trying to do here. No, that's exactly what you have to do. You jump it and then you roll and double tap it. That way you get the boost for it, and then ta-da. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, well, no, that didn't make any sense. I didn't vomit. There's no need for the bomb blocks to be there. That is like too many fucking steps. That's just ridiculous. Okay. Dude, the like little like load transition of that fucking door is so that is so annoying at this point. Like, I hate having to like come out here and do this. Such a really fucking tired. Ooh, I didn't bank at that time. Awesome. I love the 38-step fucking program to do one of these dumbass puzzles. Stop on your right foot, don't forget it. Fuck off. Come on, dude. I need to remember, too, you can, like, morph ball with the trigger. I keep forgetting that you can do that. That is so fucking irritating. Well, didn't bank it. Yep. Yeah, I think I've always hated fucking Shine Spot. I don't know how people get like good at this. Like even in Super Metroid, I fucking hate it. It just feels like so janky to. It feels so janky to control in that, especially with the sponge pad, which is the SNES is just gross ass fucking. Sick, dude. Oh boy, all for some missiles. Great. What a waste of time. what an absolute waste of time. I mean, naturally that's not going to be progression though. That would be just fucking absurd. Progression was shoot the floor as is tradition. We sure did. We did indeed did. We did.
Uploading data.
This area, Frenia, appears to have been a sanctuary. The Makan conducted ceremonies and rituals here. Now it all lies in ruin.
Yes.
It was likely destroyed in the chaos following the X's arrival. That would match what Quiet Road said. They have turned it into a hive. I have also detected the presence of an unusually powerful axe. Recall that the enemy in this area could see through terrain and stun targets.
Well, they did drop the ball though, like with Fusion. They're like, oh man, Metroid, here's this like crazy iconic thing, and let's give it this weird ass name. And they're like, what's this thing called? They're like X. Awesome.
My sensors indicate
awesome, man,
this
awesome.
has been reactivated. We can assume that Ravenbeak is behind this too. Make good use of the Phantom Cloak and you should have nothing to fear. Be careful, Samus.
Thanks, Robot. Alright. Now that we're saved up there, that is going to be... I think I'm going to stop there, because my brain is getting like that... I've got that like weird, like, chesticle fatigue and God knows whatever else, so... This has been a super fun stream, though, regardless of the, my super dead-ass tired. And thank you all so much for supporting this chaos. Don't forget if you want to catch the run back on these, you can check out the VODs, and if you want to check this out on Discord, it's there. I'm gonna beat Jiggy Crow to this. Got him. But no, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. And Metroid really sucks it out of you. You know, oddly enough, we've actually been pumping some progress tonight, so it hadn't been that bad. But either way. Thank you guys so much for everything. I really do appreciate it, and I shall catch y'all tomorrow, so have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.